Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the Big Phoenix update. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. Welcome to day 2 of the Big Phoenix update. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me turn up the mic just a little bit here. Maybe this is a little bit better. But let me know if you guys can hear me. Today, we are in the Big Phoenix update yet again. This time, instead of only one leg, we're doing 2 legs. So we're continuing our 3-day trip here for Virtual United. We got the first day yesterday. We're San Francisco based, so we flew from San Francisco up to Seattle overnight here in Seattle. And then today we got 2 legs, so we got down back to San Francisco, and then we're taking a turn out to, or we're leaving San Francisco down to Ontario for the night, and then we'll overnight there in Ontario. Unfortunately, Seattle Center was online, but now it seems that they have since departed us. So we'll see if we get any Oakland Center online or anything else come online. But for now, this is all we got. So let me go ahead and get the sim sounds on as well. Hope everyone is doing good. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Give me a 5x5 in the chat if you can hear me. Just want to make sure the microphone audio and all that is all good. But here we are. We're at Seattle Tacoma. This is MK Studios, Seattle Tacoma. Let's go ahead and head over to our gate. We'll check in with the gate agent. Let them know that we're here. Scan our IDs, and we'll head down to the gate. So we'll go through the jet bridge here, and we'll walk down to the aircraft. And we'll walk in. So let's go ahead and switch views here. All right. Here we are walking into the aircraft. This is going to be the first flight of the day for us. This was already used in the morning flight, so we'll kind of take a look at it. Let's go ahead and double check the circuit breakers, make sure everything like that is all in, which it is. And we'll check all the emergency equipment, got the crash axe and everything there. Everything is looking good there as well. The seat is already back. We got the fire extinguisher here. And we go ahead and get into our seat. Let's go ahead and get into our seat here, and we'll start setting everything up. Let's first come down to the overhead here. We'll get Aider 1, Aider 2, get all these aligned. We'll get the crew supply oxygen, and we'll get the ground control. That's all checked there. Get the crew supply oxygen back to on. There we go. Everything is going all good. We go to status page on there. And let's do to the one. Alright. We get all the fuel pumps on. We get the logo light on. That is looking good there. We get the no smoking sign to on. This will make sure this is set to arm, which it is. And everything is looking good there. We can go ahead and come into our little oxygen mask. We'll go ahead and test that, make sure that is all good in there. Now we can go ahead and get set up for our flight. So we'll go to AOC menu here, we'll go to flight init, and we'll go ahead and do our init data request. And we'll kind of load that in there, which we did. We'll go to init, we'll go to request. All right, perfect. And it's going to be United 2482. I'll go ahead and set that there. Aircraft position invalid. All right, let's go to init. We'll go ahead and align on ref, confirm align. We'll get that cooking there. That is looking good. We'll go ahead and check all the ECAM systems here. Everything's good there. Pressure. That's good. Electrical power. Let's get there. 28 volts, 115 to ground power. Hydraulic. That's good. Fuel, APU, condition, cabin. Pressure, normal brake, flight controls. Oh, I guess I could literally just hit the all button and just cycle through them. Oh well. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that going there. Perfect. And that is looking good. Parker brake is on, flaps are up. That's looking all good there. Let's go ahead and get started with our walk around. Let's go ahead and grab our safety vest, our high-vis vest here. And we'll get to the walk around. We'll jump out of the plane real quick. And we'll do our little walk around. So we'll come down to the stairs. We come on down to this side. No damages here. Everything looks good. Everything was good there. 8 through 20. Tires are looking good. Parking brake is set. Come around the nose. Make sure no damage or anything like that. Everything looks good here. Alright, moving around. Everything looks good. If you weren't here yesterday, I'll go ahead and show you the opening of the cargo door. So what you do from a ramp agent, you don't want to be this close to the door. You actually want to be kind of off to the side, because when you pull it, the door will actually pop out like that, even in real life. So a lot of times when you open it, it's really easy to open, and it pops out and smacks you in the head. And you definitely don't want that to happen. And then you come down here, and then you go ahead and open the door. And you want to make sure it's all the way up. You can't tell when it's all the way up, when it's obviously not moving any higher, and it does that little bounce. But to really confirm it, like I went over yesterday, if you look at this green light right here, this green light has to be illuminated. Or else it's not locked. So you want to make sure this light is illuminated before you walk away, because even though it happens slowly, the door will slowly close and eventually will hit the belt loader. So you don't want any aircraft damage because of that. So there you guys go. That's how you open up the cargo doors on the A320 or on any Airbus for the A320 family. See if I can get the click spot to work. Seems like these click spots are not working for me as well. There we go. All right, continue to walk around here, leading edge of the aircraft. That looks good. We go ahead and slow down these fan blades. Check all the fan blades here. Perfect. All right. Cowling looks good. Everything else looks good. Looking at the outside here. So I double check something. No, it does. Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and keep walking along the leading edge here. Everything looks good. No aircraft damage or anything like that. That's all looking good. We could go ahead and take a look at everything else. That's looking all good. Look at the breakaway indicators. All the chocks in place. And we'll go ahead and open up this door as well. There we go. Everything else looks good here. Walking around the rest of the plane. Everything else looks good. We can take these brake indicators and the tires. That looks good. Leading edge looks good. Now the blades look good there. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and head back up to the aircraft. All right, we're back in. We just double check something real quick. So I'll make sure that my audio is good here. Let's check. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so here we are inside the aircraft. We got 1 minute till the alignment is complete. We go ahead and go to the init page. We'll go ahead and finish filling this out. So we're cruising today, or the cost index first is going to be 25. So we'll put in 25. VHF1, make sure T28's in there. That's what it is. Cruising altitude today is going to be 370. So it's going to be flight level 370. And put that. Ground temperature is 29 degrees. Pretty fairly warm here in Seattle. And triple pause today is going to be 369. 36,900 is the triple pause. The status ECAM. Cat 2 and op. Alright. Alright, before we go any further, what I'm actually going to do also is config. I just want to make sure that the failures are good. So random failures, failure type, none. I'm going to say all. I'm going to say realistic, random, and we'll store as default. Cool. Alright, let's go to init again. That looks to be all filled out properly. And let's go ahead and go to flight plan. And we'll go ahead and load up our flight plan. But first, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the ATIS information on my iPad here. So on this, ATIS information echo. And wind is 330 at 08, 10 statute miles of visibility, and runway 34 right is in use. Limitations of departures and arrivals: 34 left, 34 right. Runway 34 right poppies out of service. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and set up so our departure. It's going to be Alpha runway 34 right. And it's going to be the Harbo 6 to Feepot. Insert that. We'll go to San Francisco arrivals. That's going to be the ILS runway 28 right. Let's just make sure that that's what is in use as far as make sure it's not closed. Yeah, departing and arriving only 28 left and right. Okay. Alright, so Bodega Ford arrival and Milbeck transition. Insert that. That looks to be good there. Kind of scroll through this, make sure this all looks good, which it does. Milbeck into the arrival. A little bit of a discontinuity. We'll fix that once we get in here. Let me look at the star real quick. So the star is going to drop us out at brakes. It's going to be a vector to the final, so that is supposed to be there, which is good. What's up, Jacob Reviews? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate it very, very much. All right, so that is good there. We could go ahead and go to data, diff reps. Right now, don't need anything to tune. Then we go to secondary flight plan. We'll go ahead and copy the active perf, and we'll go to init B. We'll make sure we're filling out init B in a second. Get the terrain radar on. Top altitude for the SID is assigned by ATC. I'm just going to go ahead and give us 370 unless someone comes online. No, there's no ATC online. Unfortunately not. ATC was online in the beginning, but then randomly got off. So unfortunately, we're going to be ATC-less, at least in Seattle. So hopefully someone gets online for San Francisco. If not, at least center by the end of the night. That'll be nice. But we'll see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check out something else. Now I forgot. Oh, I was gonna look at my squawk code. So Auto ETC gave us a squawk code of 3542. 3542. We'll also go ahead and set that up. We'll go TARA and we'll get that to on. I had to deal with that issue like 2 times already. Airport was fully staffed and it said only for 30 minutes and then all I got off. No way. That's crazy. Should I fly the 787 or 747 for long haul? I'd say 747. Go with the 747. Was in Atlanta and ground just randomly went offline without a word. Dang, man, that sucks. Yeah, Seattle Center was online, I saw, and then they randomly got off for whatever reason. All right, running a little bit behind for boarding. We got 33 minutes until departure, so let's go ahead and get this thing loaded. We'll go ahead and load the aircraft, and we'll do the GSX boarding and the refueling from GSX. All right, then use the 787. All right, so that is all good there. Making sure that we are cool enough to board passengers. Right now it's 77, 76. If it's above 80, we can't board passengers until it's cooler than 80 degrees Fahrenheit. How long is this flight? According to... Let me give you 1 second here. According to the OFP, flight time is going to be 1 hour and 41 minutes out of San Francisco.
Your carry-on luggage must fit securely underneath the seat in front of you or in one of the overhead compartments. If you are having trouble with the carry-on luggage, please notify the flight attendant first at this time. Hello, Captain.
How'd you get DSX just a download? It's a mod. It's a third-party add-on. Just look up flight. What is it? FS Dream Team. FSDT GSX Pro is what I use.
Approved personal electronic devices is permitted while the boarding door is open. Just prior to closing the door, we'll advise you when to turn off the door.
Departure checks completed.
Devices.
Bypass pin inserted.
You may continue to use your small lightweight devices as long as they are turned and on airplane mode. Once again, you boarded a United flight. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Jacob, I would be careful because some of my scenery did not work for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why, but I think more specifically my Phoenix scenery wasn't working. But I noticed that some sceneries do work. So you just kind of, what I do is I drop it in one at a time. So before I just dragged in all my 2020 sceneries into 2024, and I felt like I had a lot of crash to desktop / lagging issues. So I got rid of all my add-on sceneries and planes and one by one slowly added them back in. And so now when I do a new route with the scenery, I just add in that scenery to see if it works. So that's just kind of what I do. Because I had issues with some sceneries not working, but some sceneries do work. And a lot of them are getting free updates to 2024, which is nice.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do.
Oops. Yeah, no worries, man. Gusting 2-0. I feel like that's definitely not the weather. Oh, it is. It didn't say gusting 2-0 before. On the ATIS, it doesn't say gusting 2-0. 3014 is going to be Q-News 3014. I need a rudder pedals like badly. Yeah, bro, you should. You should get them. Danish Dude, Seattle, and JFK. Whoa. What do you mean, Danish Dude? I'm waiting for Windwing to slowly release all the new products. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. I'm excited for it all. Alright, guys, should I do my passenger announcement? And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, back to welcome you aboard United Flight 2482, service down to San Francisco. Weather down in San Francisco right now is 66 degrees and a few clouds in the sky. Flight time down to San Francisco today is going to be 1 hour and 41 minutes. Weather around is pretty smooth, so we do expect to get the seatbelt sign off pretty early into the flight. However, if there is an unexpected turbulence, do make sure to keep your seatbelt securely fastened, even if the seatbelt sign is off while you're seated. We're finishing up boarding and loading here, and then we'll get pushed back for an on-time departure. We really do appreciate your business with United, and we thank you for choosing the Friendly Skies. Welcome aboard. Ontario is the second leg, yeah. Seattle JFK in the 7-8, yeah, bro, that sounds good to me. You could do it in an American 7-8. Alright, that's all set up there. And we'll go ahead and review. I'm going to brief myself a departure here. So let's go to the airport charts. We're at Alpha 5. We're going to be departing runway 34 right. We're going to push back in the alley. We'll probably go to spot 88. And we'll taxi Bravo full length, runway 34 right. We'll taxi Bravo full length 34 right. We'll depart on runway 34 right. And we'll go to the harbor here. We'll just cross-check this with the flight plan as well. We'll go here. So we got Dove. So first fix is going to be to Dove. And then we got Rural at or above 3,100, which it is. And then Atome. Oops. And then Atome. There we go. Atome Brem. And then we come out to Harab. And then we come out to Fetpot. And then Famouk. So I think that is not on the star. So Fetpot's going to be our final fix on the departure, or on the set, I should say. As far as the Harbor 6 departure, transit shot to 18,000 feet. Radar is required. DME is required, which we do have for non-GPS aircraft, which we aren't. Nothing that pertains to us. Everything looks all good. Top altitude assigned by ATC. We're going to give ourselves 370 as our initial altitude for that. Ontario's the second lady. Yeah, I'm doing America. Sounds good. That'll be a good flight day shoot. Like Ontario near San Diego. Yeah, KONT. Ontario, California. KONT. Alright, let's go through a little bit of briefing here. So current airplane details of weights and fuel have been confirmed. We're getting refueled right now, so we'll go ahead and cross-check that with the flight plan, make sure we got proper fuel on board. Dispatch release. We got the master dispatch release. Weather ATIS information has been attained. No dams affecting our taxi out departure have been reviewed. Taxi routing has been reviewed. Runway uses 3-4 right. Conditions are dry. No signs of wind shear in the forecast. As far as rejected takeoff, anything below 100 knots, we'll go ahead and reject. Anything above 100 knots and below V1, we'll go ahead and reject it if it's a fire, failure, fear, or wind shear. At V1, we'll take it up in the air contact, or we'll use CTAF and come back to Seattle. We got no takeoff alternates for today. As far as flap settings and V speeds go, once we get our final weights, we'll go ahead and calculate that and go over those. ATC cars, there's no ATC. Transit altitude 18,000 feet. Departure frequencies offline. Terrain obstacles, no terrain to speak of as far as this departure goes. Or obstacles. Interfailure procedure is going to be straight out, and no other remarks on the departure. Any questions? No, not Ontario, Canada. Yeah, I know there's Ontario, Canada, but no, I'm talking about Ontario and California. Looks like they're done fueling there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the flight plan to review our fuel. Plane gate's 14,564, and they gave us 14,580. Sounds good to me. Perfect. Sounds good, Jacob Reviews. There you go. 8 through 21 could be fun. Sorry, Jacob. I apologize. They haven't even come back with the luggage yet. Where did they go? Not even started cargo loading yet. What are we doing? Seattle is slow over here. Seattle's slacking. Get paid by the hour? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I mean, I am a ramper, so I do understand. But we try to get planes out on time.
Without injury to yourself, please notify flight attendant for assistance receiving at this time.
Is 34 active on the way in Seattle? Yeah, Danish it is right now. Dude. Those trucks are Tacomas. Yeah, they are. Seattle Tacoma has Tacomas. Can you believe that? Well, we're almost done loading passengers, but we haven't even loaded the... We haven't even loaded the cargo. Planned is 7,260. I feel like that's a lot. Yeah, they all have the same license plate. 7,260 seems like a lot, guys. I'll be honest. That's like over 145 bags for 132 people. I feel like that's not right. Oh, and there they go. Now they're loading. They're not loading the aft, though. Well, I guess they are, but there's no truck here for the aft. They're split loading. Yeah, maybe it's more than just bags. Maybe there's mail and cargo. Because I know United also gets like mail, like USPS mail, like the Postal Service mail. Sometimes they get mail or cargo. See, they wouldn't use the cargo loaders like this. This is only for wide bodies. Even though the A320 can have these, at United specifically, we just load bags. Looks like I'm carrying deodorant? Where? As my cargo? Did Old Spice use United to transfer cargo? Alright, so the pre-flight checklist. Departure briefing is complete. Oxygen mask is checked, set 100%. Flight deck windows are closed and locked. FMG seasonal radios are programmed, set, and verified. IRS must look at nav. Fuel pumps are on. Altimeters are 3014 set. Engine masters are off. Parking brake is set. Alright, let's go ahead and send the information to the MCDU for the init B. There we go. It's good there. Let's go ahead and come over to the home page. We'll go to departure perf. We'll sync that, and we'll calculate that. Got flaps 1 for departure. We'll send it to the MCDU. That looks good there.
Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened. Your tray tables are in the upright occupation, and your seatbelt.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start the APU. There we go. We'll go ahead and start up the APU. What do you mean Seattle's popping off right now? It's busy as hell in 2020 right now, at least. Oh, you definitely have the AI traffic or multiplayer turned on, because there's only 3 planes here on the ground. When we do an Air Force One flight, when the PMDG releases their 747, or when the 747 turns into the 747-8, and Trump accepts the the gift from Saudi Arabia. L2 menu. No, Danish, you definitely have the multiplayer turned on, or like you have AI traffic on, because on VATSIM, which is what I'm flying right now, there's only 3 planes on the ground, including me. Compliance with engine do NO1. So we got total 132 plus 3. And also do a few weight there. Fuel the tanks, that's good there. Cargo distribution. And pit 1, there's 1452, and pit 2, there's 1453. Pit 3 is 2178. Pit 4, and then pit 5 is empty, which it usually is. Alright, we'll go ahead and accept that. Go back out. AOC menu. The AI traffic doesn't cut across the grass, though. My low pass over Ethan and my 8 tutorial on VATSIM. Oh my. Right now everyone's doing their passenger counts and everything. They gave us the final numbers. I go ahead and shut the door. Alright, before push check this, seatbelt signs are on. Fuel, we got 14,560 and 14,564 was planned. And on board, doors, slides closed and armed. Alright, before push check this is complete. And we'll let them know that we're ready to go. Go ahead and release all the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
We'll wait until the jet bridge is out of the way. Alright, we'll go ahead and release the parking brakes. Parking brakes are released, you guys are clear to push. Alright, they're already pushing us forward. Very nice. And we'll go ahead and abort the pushback. Because I don't know what they were doing. They just caused a bunch of aircraft damage. Oh my god, bro. What are they doing?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, good. GSX Addons finds 100%.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's faster just to do this, I think. We gave GSX a try. Let's go ahead and connect the tug. And we'll start the pushback backwards. Alright, we'll do the Mando pushback here since GSX wanted to throw us into a wall. Alright, let's go ahead and start number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
CO. For today's flight, we're going to ask for your kind attention to the safety demonstration.
Alright, parking brakes are set. You're cleared to disconnect. Go ahead to take the tow. They'll be waiting for us to dispatch. We're going to give them the flash of the taxi light. And they'll be getting going. And then we'll go ahead and start number 2.
The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. Hold on. Go to controls. Let's go to this. I did it with the 319, but not the 320. So I have to go to primary. Then I have to take off the rudder access. Okay. There we go.
If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat.
Alright, both engines are available. Get this to normal. Go ahead and get the APU to come off here. APU bleed off. And we get the taxi light on. Alright. After start checklist, engine anti-ice AV cam status is checked. Everything is normal. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and get parker brake off, and we'll do flaps 1.
Cabin crew, armed or
What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? Bro, what? What the fuck just happened? I released my parking brakes for a second?
Realshade, Total 5 will be coming into land for runway 34 right.
Oh my god,
Currently
bro.
about 1,300 miles up in fuel.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Hold on. I literally just released my parking brake and it just fucking goes crazy like that? How do I enter slow-mo? Oh my god, bro. Everybody know how to enter slow-mo in 2024, please? It's not fucking coming up. It's Y? That's not doing anything. Why it's not doing anything? If we go to keyboard, search by input Y, T, does nothing. Nothing.
Seattle traffic, Total 5 will be on final runway.
This guy's too loud. He's pissing me off. Has too much fucking background noise. You can hear people fucking sneezing behind him. Oh my god, bro. Why the fuck is this not working? Shift Z? Why the fuck is it Shift Z, bro? What the fuck? In fucking AI we trust. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're flaps 1, that's armed. Max. Flaps. Parking brake off. Take out config normal. Oh my god, bro. Jesus. About time. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? I appreciate you, Jacob. Thank you for using ChatGPT for me. That's good, Jacob. That's good. Or excuse, that's good, Nate. Not long till the Delta moves in front of you. Or now long till that.
Beautiful landing.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I try my best.
Oh my god, I'm gonna turn this down, bro. These people are too loud. I should have went the other way, knowing that this Delta was gonna be here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If that issue happened and then the flight was, and then like the plane completely died and I would have to restart, yeah, we'd definitely be offline right now. I'll be honest. We're definitely going to be offline right now.
Seattle traffic, Delta 5 Heavy, clear runway 24 right. Delta 5 Heavy.
Did you just say Delta pilot and not like an actual like call sign? Am I tripping? Did I hear that right? You just said Delta pilot instead of just saying this call sign? Oh, Delta 5? Oh, okay. I thought you said Delta pilot. I was like, bro, what? It's hard not to ride his ass. I'm trying not to, but I literally, look, I have zero, like my thrust is idle. Look, it's literally at idle. I'm not even touching it. That's just how fast the IAEs are. Like, watch, I get hit, I get hold the brakes. Ready? No thrust or anything. Ready? No thrust. Off the brakes, and then you'll see it speed up. Look, I'm not doing anything. Throttles have remained idle. And I bet you I'll catch up. The Delta 7 or A350. Oh, he's arrived. He's coming into the gate, so we got the right of way. We should have right of way over this guy. He should be holding short for us. Oh, nice. There's another United landing. If he's trying to get in here, I hope he knows I have the right of way.
Traffic 54720, taking off 16 left, straight out.
Hope that traffic's not in. Oh, Seattle Tower just got online. According to my Navigraph map, but maybe it's lying to me because on VPilot it doesn't say anyone's online.
Seattle traffic, Cactus 957 taking off 34 right.
You're wrong, yeah. I think this thing is wrong. Oh yeah, it went offline. It's wrong. So that's a US Airways 737 taking off. We gotta love the US Airways 737. I don't know, it said it on my chart thing. That's why I was confused. Flight attendants, please be seated for departure. Alright, before takeoff, on weights, gross weight is checked, takeoff speeds are checked and verified here. 144, 144, 145. And we got flaps 1 for departure. Thrust is going to be flex of 69 degrees. Trim is set. FCU, managed speed, and altitude is 37,000. Departure announcement is complete. Flight controls are not checked, but we can do that right now. Alright. Full left, neutral, up, down, neutral. Takeoff memo is green. Transponder is good. Landing lights and strobe lights will come on once we enter the runway. Takeoff check is complete. I remember when I was on VATSIM with a Southwest A320. Cringe. Ultimate cringe. Is that like the cringiest plane that could be on VATSIM that you've ever seen? A Southwest Airbus? I'm trying, or like a Ryanair Airbus. I think those are in the same category, but I feel like those are probably one of the most cringy planes to see on VATSIM as far as realism goes. I guess besides Air Force One. All right, the slow climbing A321 is yelling. Japanese Air Force One during a hurricane. That's very true. That's very true. All right, let's go ahead and line up. We'll go ahead and get the lights on. Lights. We'll do a little, like, 2 minutes here for wake turbulence. Alright, here we go. They definitely changed the engine sounds on takeoff. It sounds good though. Alright, see how the A320 feels over the A319. Alright, gear up. Gear not down.
Seattle approach, Cessna 5472.
Why is it yelling at me? Does it think I'm landing? Bro, what the frick is that? I'm flex right now. I did flex yesterday as well. Look, I'm in the flex detent, aren't I? Doesn't matter, I have to go to climb right now. Oh, sorry. How was that? The throttle was up here to flex. Now we're at climb.
Million milers, 100K and Premier execs on board. appreciate your business.
We'll get the flaps up here.
To become a member, you can enroll online at united.com. The captain has asked the flight attendants to remain seated for just a few more moments. Even though you see us getting up to do our duties, we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. When Captain Karski turns off the sign, that will be
See, how the
indication
tower
it is
just
safe
got
to move
online.
about the cabin.
Oh my gosh,
If
man.
you're traveling with a small child or infant and the seatbelt sign goes on,
Only
they
my
either
luck.
have to be in their own seat with their seatbelt
Oakland
fastened
Tower's
or
online,
held
but
securely
not
on your
San
lap.
Francisco.
Please take care when opening overhead compartments, as contents may have shifted.
Overall, pretty good takeoff.
To learn more about this service, look at the card in your seat back pocket, the Hemispheres magazine, or turn on your Wi-Fi enabled device. In addition to the installed...
Alright, climbing through 12,000. Slowly but surely on our way to San Fran. Alright, once we get to cruise, we'll go ahead and do our Wordle. Our every stream Wordle. Alright, past 18,000. Let's set up another view here. Let's go right over the wing. Just took off? Nice. Are you doing it offline? Or I guess offline of Batsim? Bro, what the fuck, dude? Why is my views all messed up? Bro, I can't even go into the fucking cockpit anymore. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? This update's low-key buggy. I've never seen this many bugs in the Phoenix. No VATSIM, which means you're not on VATSIM? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Like, when I go back to my view, it was just constantly putting me outside. And like, I don't know. Now we're good, but I don't know what happened. I think the industry did. I feel like a couple of people in the community got into PC. Yeah, bro, you're definitely on multiplayer. You have to check your settings to see if you're on multiplayer. It shouldn't be like that if you're offline by yourself. Do I see that? Now you got jokes, huh, Jacob? Pulling pranks on me now? Imagine getting escorted in VATSIM. Yeah, you can, for sure. True. I've always thought about like being there for a busy event and like letting the ATC know ahead of time, like, hey, I'm gonna be on standby in a fighter jet. If anybody doesn't respond to you within a few calls, let me know and I'll go fly to them. I think that'd be funny. Currently have negative 1.6 fuel on board. We burned that much fuel? Yeah, I don't know why it says we had negative 1.6. So FAMOC, let's go FAMOC real quick on the flight plan. So FAMOC, we're supposed to have 9,600. Yeah, dude, this is definitely not right. It didn't take away some of my fuel. Cargo stays the same because we haven't lost cargo and we haven't lost passengers. But I'm gonna just adjust this to 9,610. And I'll adjust it right when we get to... I must have lost a lot of fuel. Okay. Enter. So 9,610. I'm gonna wait until we get to FAMOC. And then I'll enter in that fuel. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's, according to our flight plan, this is what we're supposed to have. Yeah, apparently we need to get refueled if we go to the building. And also, why is my auto throttle off? We're catching a lot of bugs. I don't know. Should I do a tail swap and change planes when we go to Ontario? Or do I trust this? I feel like I should hand this plane off to maintenance after it ran through a wall and having all these bugs. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do the world of boys and girls. Let's go ahead and enter it in. You get a KC refueler, that'd be really good. Okay, so A and the E, just not in the right places. Alright, there's the A and the E, but not in the right places. Lamps. Let's just get some more letters. Okay, it's an M. The A doesn't go here, so it has to be one of the last two. So maybe it starts with an M. X, E. So maybe like a, maybe it ends with the MA. Ooh, maybe like a, no, it doesn't go there. G maybe? Yeah, it could be a G, so I was thinking gamma, but there's no M here. And there's an E somewhere, so it can't be that. Maybe it starts with a G, X, X, M, A. No, there's no U and I. But we could try it if you just want to see if there's a U and I here. Or to see if any others there. Guana. There's no A here. But we could test it. Okay, the A is for sure at the end. The G is not in the beginning though. So the G has, okay, I feel like the G would have to be here. So the G's not in the beginning. I feel like a G wouldn't be in the middle of a word like that. So maybe it's M, X, X, G, A. Maybe it's like a M, O. Bunga? There's a no U and an N. These are not in the word. U and N aren't in the word. This is looking hard. This is hard. Moki. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think that was actually going to be a word. Well, now we're screwed. There's an O in there, though. But it doesn't go there. And we know there's an M, but it doesn't go there. So, A doesn't go here. E doesn't go here. Or no, E could go here. A doesn't go here. G doesn't go here. M doesn't go here. So we could start with an O. That's fine. It looks like an OWA. What's up, Danish? Welcome back. Magma? No, the M doesn't go in the first one. That's good though. And there's an E in the word. Sigma's crazy. Oh, okay. I lost yesterday. I can't lose again. I think O was in the beginning. Orange definitely does not work. Omega. To be fair, Jacob, I got it before I looked over at you, but good job. Omega. There we go. W's in the chat. Let's go, guys. W's in the chat. Let's go, guys. Good job. What do you think, guys? Should we turn off the seatbelt sign? Looks like we're going through a little bit of turbulence. All right, we won't turn off the seatbelt sign just yet. We'll wait until we cross this waypoint, and then I'll apply the new fuel amount here. And hopefully we don't fall out of the sky because we added more weight. And it didn't end well? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Apparently there's a tsunami warning on the west coast of California due to an earthquake in Russia. One time it changed to, why is my 2020 stock A320 so bad? Because it's a stock A320. All right, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're still good. Still says we're below minimums. That's so weird, dude. Still gonna have a little bit of turbulence on. Dang, dude, I promised the passengers it was gonna be pretty smooth, but I guess I lied. Next waypoint is Felix. Let's take a look. Felix is gonna be 8,824. So we'll see how that is going. Let's go to MCDU, add to menu, and we'll look at the received messages at the AOC. We got more load sheets, so it looks like we'll just accept these, I guess. Probably because we redid the load. Accept. United operations. Perfect. Alright, we're just cruising now. We got a little bit of headwind. Honestly, not too bad. I was expecting worse. Alright guys, wait, Link, should we turn on the seatbelt sign? Ugh, the wings are still flapping a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Is that enough for it to not be as turbulent so we could go ahead and put off the seatbelt signs? So far, no ATC in San Francisco. I'm very sad. I think we haven't had ATC in a long time. We got ATC on arrival into Seattle, which was nice, but today is not looking that good. I'm hoping the LA Center usually gets on, so I'm hoping they'll get on tonight for our flight down to Ontario. We're just getting constant chop. I wonder if we could try to climb lower or higher. It'd be better. I don't say there's any turbulence according to the chart, but obviously there is. I wonder if anybody reported a higher up for it though. Let's take a look. Products. Let's go to power up data. Actually, let's go to. I don't know where they put it. What am I close to? Remember there's like a map you could look at for pyre-ups. Now I'm blinking on where to go for it. GFA forecast maybe? No. It's a forecast weather planning. Portraits TAF map? No. Segments, diameter. Let's look at my pyro map. Maybe it's BG. So United. Counting the tops. Light turbulence at 350. United, skies tops. Let's say United. Sky conditions. Show us your cat. Oof. Unfortunately, didn't shoot. My cat passed away a couple of months ago, or as a month ago, I would say. Unfortunately, she lived a very, very long life, but unfortunately, it ended. BB, you guys gotta go to the bathroom. Did we crash? What do I miss? Yo, what's up, D1? Welcome, man. Welcome. Long time, yeah, bro. Long time no see, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. My phone's been broken and I haven't been to school in a week. I'm dying. What do you mean you're dying? Are you on break right now, or? Oh, because my cat passed away, hopefully. Or not hopefully, but my cat died, unfortunately. You're sick? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my cat died. I mean, but she was old. She was like over 20 years old. Or she was 20 years old, so unfortunately she passed away at 20. Which is like really old for a cat. Like I'm talking like 20 like normal years. That's okay, D1. Nah, unfortunately we just cremated her. It costs like over $200 to keep the cremation or something like that. It's kind of crazy. It's like over like $250. Yeah, but, you know, that's okay, though. Yes, we're flying with the kitty's memory, for sure. Tinky Memorial Flight. Are you liking the new update for the Phoenix? It's good. Unfortunately, like all the old liveries don't work, which is kind of sucks about it. I'm waiting for all the liveries to update that I got from the flightsim.to because they just don't register on the plane. So I'm waiting for that to update. I had a couple of bugs here and there, but overall I think the update's good. I would say that's hard. I would say the Phoenix 8-20 Danish too. Even though I'm a 737 fan, I think once the 737 gets an update to match the Phoenix, then it'll be the 737. Are you flying on 2024 now? I am kind of mostly on 2024. Depends. So if I'm flying the Max or the Phoenix or any plane that is actually capable of 2024, then I'll fly 2024. But with the PMDG 737, which is something I still like to fly, I'll fly 2020. Yeah, I know it's not on 2024. I'm just saying if it was, then it would be nice. Oh yeah, nighttime in the 737 is fun. Yeah, 2024 is not that bad right now. I'm hoping the 737 can get updated pretty soon. Yeah, I did see the Citation X. Yeah, the FS Labs 321 looks pretty good. Or it is pretty good. I'm just waiting for the Pratt & Whitney variant. Citation looks good. Maybe I'll get it on the next, my next paycheck. I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff I need to pay for right now. That's why you gotta get a PC D1 eventually. Can the Citation not go transatlantic, Danish? It can, but it needs a fuel stop. Oh, really? Yeah, not too much anymore. Nothing on them or anything, but since I actually work at United, I've been craving more United ops, if that makes any sense. The new job is doing really good. Really good. Better pay, better benefits. Overall, just a lot better than what I was doing before, so I'm super happy about it. No, same station that I was at before. At John Wayne. Hey, Jetty bro, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, bro. Appreciate it. Your channel is awesome, killer content, slick gameplay, fantastic energy. You're clearly putting in effort. If you want to level up, I know a guy who's helped streamers with huge audiences. Oh. Jetty bro is just a bot. Never mind. Bro did get tricked, bro. 100%. I was like, oh, that's just a bot. Never mind. I got excited for a second, but I guess that's just a bot. Oh no, am I getting bots again? Dividot, are you a real or are you a bot? No disrespect, Divvy, but that's you? Okay, good. Alright, well welcome. Welcome. That is good. Remember my promise of what? Bro, I asked the Discord yesterday for United and American A320 Neo rounds. I didn't even know they oh yeah, bro, they don't have an A320 Neo. They only have an A321 Neo. Well, they don't have an A320 Neo. Mod everyone? No. I said I would mod you on Twitch once we get enough followers. We don't even have that many followers. Thank you so much for the follow, Beanie. Is that one of you guys or is that a new person? Oh, what's up, Meanie? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Meanie, are you a bot? It seems like I'm attracting bots on Twitch, not including D1. Many is trash? Isn't that what it says? Nah, bros, do you want to get trolling? That's crazy, bro. How many bot accounts do you have? This is your old Twitch account? Well, thank you for the follow. How far am I? Many? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know what you want from me. Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and put up. Let me put in the arrival information here. Ooh, 24022 gusting 29. It's gonna be fun, guys. Let's go to perf. Go to the next page. Go ahead and exit that. Exit that. And QH is gonna be 306. And auto ATC is telling me to do stuff. Temperature down there is 18 degrees. And does everybody know how to put in gust information into this? Because this is 24022, but there's gusting. So I don't know what you would put for the wind speed there. As it is, that's it? Okay. So don't worry about the gusting wind. Sounds good. Alright, let's go to flight plan. Top of descent is approaching after found. Oh, as long as you know as a pilot you're flying, it's more of an outland thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I can handle the gust. We'll see. It's 240, so it's not exactly a crosswind, which is nice, but we'll see how we do. Let's go ahead and get an arrival briefing going. So transition levels 180, weather ATIS information. We just got the wind, so it's 24022, gusting 29. As far as visibility goes, 10 satchel miles and a few clouds in the area, so that's all good there. As far as the star goes, we're on the Bodega 4, and we're going to start that at what is it, Melbic? Yeah, Melbic. So it's going to be at 280 knots and above level 290. Joni at 280, but below flight level 280, but above 240. And Buglow at or below 230 and above level 190. Lotsit at 280 as well, but below 16,000, above 14,000. Bodega below 13,000. Cork at 11,000 at 250 knots, and Bricks at 11,000. And that's all set there. Runway, our NOTAMs has been reviewed. Runway type of approach, we're going to do the ILS, but we're going to do the visual approach backed up by the ILS. Go around procedure for the ILS is going to be, let me look at it real quick here. It's going to be straight ahead, and we're going to be holding at VICU at 3,000. Auto brakes will be medium. No terrain considerations. There is cranes in the area though, so we'll look out for that. No traffic considerations. As far as the exit plan goes, off of runway 28 right, we'll probably exit off of either Echo or Tango. Will be my best bet there. As far as the taxi route, or as far as the I should say the gate that we're going to be going to, it's going to be gate D5. Remember that, guys. D5 is going to be our gate into San Fran. Let me double check that. Yeah, D5. Okay, D5 is going to be our gate. So probably exit Tango, cross runway 28 left, and then we'll enter the ramp via Alpha. D as in dog, D5. Alright, that's all set up there. And that's all good to go. We're all set up. And you shouldn't need to get the Horizon mod. It's a game changer. Oh yeah, 100%. If you're flying the default planes, especially the 7.8 and the A320neo, you need to get the Horizon mod for the 7.8, and you need to get the what's it called? The fly-by-wire mod for the A320neo. Just look it up. It's a free mod. But we haven't hit. I'll turn off the seatbelt sign right now. It's just so people can get off. Get up and use the restroom. You don't like it? Why don't you like it? Of course, Oakland has all the ATC. There's 4 planes on the ground at San Francisco, though. We'll go ahead and start the ascent. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. Let's see, our arrival time was estimated to be at 7:17. Damn, we got here early. Sorry guys, I was checking my gates and stuff. Oh. Bro, why did my chat go away? Oh wait, hold on, let me refresh it. Nope, it still went away. Hold on guys, let me look at the chat on my phone. The chat's going weird right now. Sorry about that. Let me check on it. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button, guys. We have no likes on the video right now. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, Dana Shoot said the controls aren't toggling. It's like releasing the parking brake or applying the park brake instead of on versus off. And also because the throttle gives me trouble. I don't know why. Dana Shoot, I would say watch tutorials on it because you do have to calibrate your throttles on the Phoenix aircraft. So make sure you watch tutorials on how to set everything up properly. As far as Gordo goes, how are you liking the BFU so far? So far, so good, man. I really do like it. I'm enjoying it. Definitely feel like I get better performance. The LCD screens look really good. I've had a couple weird bugs so far, but nothing too crazy. So I would say overall it's a pretty good update. I'm liking it. Oh, you're on controller? Yeah, that's probably why it's giving you some issues. Everybody know how to turn on the weather radar? I want to see if it would work. I don't think that they'll see anything, but... Oop. System 2. I don't know how to turn on the weather radar. Anyway. What's the difference with the Horizon 787 in the base game? Horizon makes the game feel like we're playing. Yeah, 100% Jacob. Is the announcements built in? To the Phoenix, you have to do the... If you look up Phoenix announcements, it'll show you a YouTube video. Basically, drop like MP3s in there. I know the speed break is out. It's helping us descend a little bit, but I'll put it away. But basically, what you do is you put MP3s in a little folder in your community folder, and it gives you some announcements, some custom announcements. But there's default announcements in the Phoenix. Like if you just get the Phoenix airplane, it's just in there by default. Jacob, Ethan, now how long will your turnaround be? I would join you on the last thing, but I would say our turn from blocked in to blocked out would be an hour or so, maybe a little bit less. What was aviation? I'm so sorry if I missed you. If you're still here, hello, how you doing, man? Danish dude, I hear you. Do you hear me? Bubbles, I know this sounds weird, but I really like doing when people are doing flights like with no special footage, etc., like DCA to Grand Rapids or something. Oh, interesting. So you like it with just a normal flight per se, not like one with views or with special approaches? Why do you think you like those flights more? All right, approaching Bucklow. So Lawson's going to be under 16,000 at 280 still. Like this one? Yeah. This one's pretty boring. The next one's going to be a little bit boring too, to Ontario. Nothing really fancy about Ontario. A few mountains in the area, but that's it. Hour or so? Another hour or so, I would say. Yeah, Jacob reviews probably. Like 40 minutes to an hour. I've been trying to fly out of ECA on infinite flights, so I'm used to the boring CRJ flights. That makes sense. Yeah, the stream probably keeps cutting out. My Wi-Fi is pretty dog right now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to upgrade the Wi-Fi, but I got a lot of other things I need to upgrade before that. Data shoot, I'm not going to get a capture card, man. I have way too many things I need to pay for before I get a capture card. Like, capture card is probably on, like, the last of my list of things to get. Eventually, sure. Eventually. Alright. Below 13,000 at Bodega. Cork is going to be at 11,000 at 250 knots. Oh, the weather radar does work. I see a little pop-up right there. I'm worried about what this is right here in front of me. But apparently it's not painting, so...
San Francisco traffic, northwest 372, runway 28 right, vacated. San Francisco. CPAM, we're going to go down to 3,000. So once we cross, so we're on main right here, so let's slowly descend down to 3,000. Are you in VNAV or do you have FLC on right now? I don't know what FLC means, but I am in VNAV, I would like to think.
we're just waiting to pass bricks at 11,000. That's why I was taking a little bit to descend. Yeah, I have VNAV on. Well, there's no really VNAV button in the Airbus, so. Alright, let's do an open descent here. Open descent, let's get the speed brakes out. You're flying over South Dakota right now? Nice.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. No cabin ding? We could do. Flight attendants to BCBC for a lane. I have to go behind the American. I think this is the American that's landing. There's an American that's landing in front of us. Ooh, and there's a United. Okay, we're gonna have to stop our descent here at 5,000. Because these mountains here. We're gonna wait to go behind this A320 here. Let's get the. We'll slow down to 210. Go flaps 1.
All right. Everything else is looking good. Might have to slow to 180 soon here. This weather looks nasty. Don't forget about the wind, that's true. Continue that descent. Big clouds, hello. What's up, Jet Setter bound 747? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, we're continuing down to 3,000 right now, slowly but surely. Getting roped up with the turbulence. Look at these clouds, dude. These are scary looking clouds. Got it to 1,800 is the next one. And do localizer arm. How far is the airport? Not that far, it's right here. So probably less than 10 nautical miles away. It's over here. Oh, tower just gone, 125. Oops. Oh, you can't do it.
2,500.
Oh my god, I need to do this on this plane too. Settings, controls, A320 pilot, this one.
United 2482 Cisco Tower.
God, bro, search by input. Do that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Disconnect VETSIM. Where the fuck are the cameras? Camera. It's like smart camera or some shit. What's this one? Delete. Yes.
United 2482, San Francisco Tower.
2482. Sorry about that. I had some connection issues. On flight runway 28 right. My God, bro, why the fuck did this go back to low? My God, bro, what?
United 362, welcome San Francisco, stay parking. United 362, roger, you can taxi Alpha to ramp.
My God, one.
American 2798, stay parking. American 2798, stay parking.
American 2798, it would be Bravo 20.
American 2798, sorry, say again, Bravo something.
FM Bravo 20.
And United 2482. We're gonna go. Bro, what
United
the fuck?
2482, roger. Turn left heading 260, maintain 3,100.
Left 260 and altitude again.
United 2482, 3,100.
3,100.
American 2798, cross to a left at Tango, and left on Alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Cross to left Tango, left to Alpha to ramp, American 2798, have a good day.
United 2482, say reason for the go run.
We were too high and you were trying to contact us and radios weren't working.
United 2482, roger. You can either steer with me or change to advisory, so I won't be shortly.
Alright, over to advisory, everyone. Oh my God, bro.
United 1297, Squawk Road, Charlie, please.
Bro, can I silence this fucking bell?
Runway 28 left, taxi via
Jesus
Alpha,
Christ.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Foxtrot.
I can't see anything, bro.
28 left by Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left, or 1 left.
Bro, why isn't this thing going to 3,000 feet?
San Francisco information, Bravo, with current winds 25016.
I need to turn it around, bro.
Altimeter 300.
Can't see anything. Doing secondary, go direct. I'll go to CPIN in a second here. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we do apologize for that go around. Unfortunately,
This approach wasn't stable, as we call it in the industry. Basically, I was a little bit too high for my liking, so I decided just to go around and try it again rather than force a landing into San Francisco. We do apologize if that does bring any delays to you guys, but we are going to be coming in fairly early than scheduled, so hopefully it won't affect any of you guys' connecting flights. We'll be on the ground here shortly in San Francisco, and we appreciate your patience. W pilot in the chat, guys. W pilot, safety over on time. You're getting wrecked by these clouds, bro. Oh my god. Clouds are wrecking us right now. Yeah, these winds are crazy. What do you mean don't forget? I understand, like, the wind. What do you mean don't forget the wind? I'm confused by that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wind, yeah. I mean, dude, look at this, bro. We're getting fucking hammered, bro. Can't see anything, getting hammered. Thank God we got a terrain radar, though. I'm gonna go out to the bay. I don't like being this close to the mountains over here. What was going to be a pretty usual approach turned into pretty interesting with this low cloud cover here. I didn't think it was going to be this low and this thick. Let's slow down as well. I mean, this cloud cover is insane. Let's go direct to C-pin, insert. There we go. Hopefully I'm not cutting anybody off. If so, rip. Looks like I'm not.
United 1297, winds 250 at 16, gust 24, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 destination.
San Francisco Tower, United 2482 is established on the ILS runway 28 right. Alright, let's get configured.
United 2482, San Francisco Tower, welcome back. Traffic departing the parallel runway, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, and to copy departing traffic. I go flaps 2. Got approach. Go flaps 3, and we go ahead.
United 1297, NorCal departures offline, change advisory is approved.
3 income. That's what
Our flaps are full. Go up to 3,000. Clear to land. Gear down 3 grand. Go get auto brakes on. Fly faster? What do you mean fly faster? On Delta V state by approach altitude set, my aircraft. That was a slam. Damn, bro, that was bad.
United 2482, welcome to San Francisco. Say gate number.
Delta 5, you right? Delta 5, United 2482.
United 2482, roger. You can turn left at Echo, that's the next taxiway. Cross 2A left at Echo, and then Alpha to the ramp, this frequency. And when able, squawk mode, Charlie.
Left Echo, and we'll go to the ramp via Alpha, and we'll squawk mode Charlie. I don't know why AI decided to turn off. Oof, guys, I don't know about that one. I think we might need to get a maintenance inspection on that one. Alright guys, where's Delta 5? It's on the left side over here.
Guys, that was real bad. That was real bad. We'll definitely have to do a walk around after that one. Maybe we need to get off the Airbus. Maybe I need to switch over to the 737. Because clearly I can't fly the Airbus. I should have went around again. You'll be hearing from your lawyer. Oh yeah, is that the case? I chose United. Why is it? Whatever this is.
San Francisco Tower, hello, American 4285, Delta 3 with formation Bravo, ready to push and start.
American 4785, San Francisco Tower. Push your discretion, 5 Alpha.
On a 5 Alpha, American 4285, thanks.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, I think the 737 is calling my name, guys. What do you guys think? Should we switch over to the 737? Because I don't think this Airbus thing is working out for me. I can't land this thing for the life of me. I can't, dude. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I'm sure if I had more practice, I could do it, but I think I moved the stick too much because I'm used to the Boeing where you're just kind of making the small adjustments here and there. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know. We're about to find out according to Atlanta here. Let's end the flight. Let's take a look. 329. So it's actually not. So I think anything over. I had maintenance tell me this before, but with JSX, I think anything over. I think it's 500 or something. 500 or I think it's 500. I think over 500 and over 1G has to get inspected. And that was 1G and 328. So even though it was a more firmer landing, it actually wasn't technically an inspection worthy, like, report write up landing, believe it or not. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn the APU bleed off, and I'll tell the ground crew to connect the ground power, which they will. And we'll get the ground power on. We'll get that on. We'll go ahead and turn off the APU, and we'll get the beacon light off. Yeah, man, that was pretty wild. I ain't even gonna lie. Did I bounce though? You have no evidence of a bounce? Let me look at my sim brief here. We'll edit the flight plan. SEA-SFO-ONT. ONT, we'll do let's see, that's fine. go ahead and pre-file our flight plan. We'll go down here.
Good evening.
Alright, I'll turn on this. Let me turn on, actually my light's already on.
Good evening. Thank you for flying with us.
Did you see that crazy windmilling? Yeah, bro, the wind's crazy right now. The winds are crazy.
Correction, American 4785, runway 28 left. Taxi via Alpha.
We got our flight plan already.
Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, on Foxtrot 1.
While they're deboarding, I'm going to go ahead and do the walk around. We'll see if there's any actual damage on the plane or not.
Alright, Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot for 3 left, we'll cross 18, left 18 right on Foxtrot 1 for American 4785.
American 4785, it's, there's no runway 18, it's cross runway 1 left.
Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Oh. Armed, disarm. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's take a look at this this aircraft after that landing. Look at that windmilling. This is an American A321. That windmilling is going crazy right now. You can hear the ticking of the brakes of how hot it is. I mean, everything for the most part looks good. No damage over here. Can we stop the windmilling? Yeah, you can. I'll do it on the other engine once we get over there. I mean, everything else, generally speaking, looks pretty good. I got the brake indicators are looking good. No, that was a normal landing. On the landing into Ontario, we'll record it so we can do a replay on it, and we'll see how hard that landing is. Everything else is good. As the brakes, I mean, the brake indicators are pretty low. We could try to replace the brakes here, but that'll definitely cause a big delay. Probably has a couple more flights in it till we have to replace the brakes. It stopped pretty fast though. Reverse thrust is pretty good. Alright, so you go here, and then I guess you hit the nose. Or you click on the nose here. Let me get this right. There we go. See? So you can stop it, and then you let it go, and then it might pick up again. And you can move the blades. That's a cool feature. Everything else looks good to me. All right, there we go. That's all good there. Let's go ahead and do the init for the next flight. We'll say our departure time's at 8 o'clock. So let's do Atsu menu, and we'll do AOC menu. I'll go flight init, and we'll do the init request. Should be 263. There we go, 263 from San Francisco to Ontario. And we go to init and request the flight plan. All right, while it's doing that, I'm gonna go downstairs and get food, and I'll be right back. All right, whoever wants to join us on this leg, you do have time. Like I said, we're gonna try to depart on the by the top of the hour. So if you haven't already, make sure you load up in San Francisco. We're at the D gates right now, so we're at D5. So D6 should be open, and come join us on this flight. I'll be right back. All right. Time to eat my salad. I'll look at the flight plan real quick here. 3 hours or so if I had to guess. Just left San Francisco. Where are you going, Jacob? That's an index of 9. Cruise altitude of 390, which is kind of crazy because it's a short flight, but whatever. Trip pause, so 45,300. My flight number is UAL263. And the ground temp is 17. Flight plan. Departures out of San Francisco. We have our ATIS information, or our the VPilot. So 290, okay, cleared west. Expect runway 28 left. Interesting. Okay, we'll expect 28 left then. All right, let's go down. 28 left. What's the 5? Insert. Oops. Did that too early. Go here. Departures. 28 left. What's the 5? And it's the KEX transition. Insert that. Arrival into Ontario is a Ziggy 8. And we'll expect SimBrief gave us what runway? Runway 26 left. So we'll do 26 left. Sim froze up again here. We'll wait for it. Looking Discord screenshots. Oh, that was you in the American? Nice. Are you going down to Ontario? Did you leave without us? How rude. Alright, 26 left. Damn, dude, you didn't even wait for us. What's the point of flying with us if you're like going to depart hella early? That's crazy, Jacob. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Sim always freezes. Like every time I go to Google Chrome, it always freezes the sim. I don't know why. Okay. Anyway, so Ziggy 8. Ziggy 8 arrival. EHF transition. Insert that. Everything looks good to me. Perfect. Alright, we'll go to init. We'll go to init B. You go to mass and balance. You go reset load sheet. Safe rate of 127.3. And fuel planted 9 is 1174. So let's go to my flights. Import next flight. I'm going to mass and balance. And we go load aircraft. Go just exporting and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested.
Finish altitude 3000. That's good there. Alright, I think we're all good. I think we're just waiting for the aircraft aircraft to get fueled and boarded, and then we'll be all set to go. These new cockpit colors make you feel colorblind? Why is that? What's the next 2020 stream going to be? Probably next time we fly the 737NG. Oh yeah, work in the morning. Yeah, I understand. I like the cockpit colors though.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
For those customers seated in a row, seats designate as an exit row. We do please pick up the safety information cards found in the seat pocket in front of you. Read in front of the card. If you're unwilling or unable to perform the actions that may be required for you during your flight without
I don't know, Danish dude. Maybe next week.
Please don't move aircraft until fuel truck arrives and gas
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, what's up, SimCFI? How you doing, man? So far, so good. We got one more leg, and then we're off to the hotel.
Locking gear.
May I see your boarding pass?
That's it, man. Just book off already. This might be a cost index 100 type of flight.
This way, please.
That's a sick photo, man. Got the stream on one, and then your own flight on the other. That's awesome, bro. Dancer, why do you desperately need me in 2020? What do you gain from me being in 2020?
Choose your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Not far from JFK now? I highly doubt that. Isn't that like a 5-6 hour flight? By Wisconsin? Oh, I got you. Go to the Atsu menu here. I need to see receive messages. We got our load sheets. Accept. What's the arrival message? I've never seen that. Oh, it just says your arrival time. Load sheet. Accept that. Hell yeah, Jacob. One day. Do you want to fly specifically for law enforcement? Hell yeah, Jacob, that's what's up.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. This is the Phoenix.
This way. Good evening. Good evening.
Guys, if you look on Volanta or any VASA radar, if you look up Virgin 7 Bravo, he overslept and he overshot LAX.
Welcome on.
He's in an A350 1000 at 40,000 feet over the Pacific Ocean.
Hello.
Plan on buying everything Winged Wing is releasing, so sooner or later I will have to whole plane in a room. Yeah, bro, that'd be sick.
May I see your boarding pass?
Damn, Jacob, that would be really cool, man. That'd be a good opportunity to work on G1000. Personally, I didn't work on G1000, but obviously just know because of newer planes and because it has the G1000, it will be more expensive than other options. But I mean, if you could afford it, you could afford it, and that would be great. But just saying, just keep that in mind. I'm sure you already know that. So in total, every hour will be $260 with the instructor. That's not too bad.
This way. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Welcome on board. Hello.
Sister Tower United 1543, requesting an IFR clearance to now.
Ooh, nice sunset. Looks pretty fire.
United 5043, San Francisco Tower, Roger, standby, check back to DC.
For those customers needing their road seats, then they have to
Good evening.
take the information cards down the seat pocket front view, read the front of the card. If you're unwilling or unable to perform the actions that may be required to use any time during the flight without entering your phone, please notify flight attendants for seeing at this time. For personal electronic devices is permitted while the boarding door is open. Prior to closing the door, will not when to turn off and stow all large portable electronic devices. You may continue to use your small lightweight devices as long as they are turned and on airplane mode.
Take that 142, welcome to San Francisco, right when able, then continue left on Charlie to the rim, remain at frequency.
Right when able and left on Charlie to the rim.
United 233, runway 28 left.
On this one,
clear for
yes, this
takeoff.
is all live. What would you say it's better to spend a little more on flights? Ethan, based on personal experience, what would you say is better to spend a little more on flight school? What do you mean? As far as like planes go? I personally trained on a 6-pack just because 1, it was cheaper, and 2, I wanted to have the fundamentals of using a 6-pack before I went to a glass cockpit. To this day, I've never flown on a glass cockpit. Because I wanted the fundamentals of learning a 6-pack. Because like as the days go on, as the years go on, a lot of people are used to G1000s, and don't get me wrong, G1000s are great, but to build your fundamentals, at least for me personally, what I wanted to do was build fundamentals on a 6-pack, the old school way, paper paper nav logs instead of ForeFlight doing it for me. I did paper nav logs. I did everything like old school. So that's kind of what I did.
1543. Can we take the Santana instead?
United 1543. Roger, stand by.
Sync when, we'll calculate that. Flex 70. Flaps 1, send that to the MCDU. That's looking good there. Cargo doors are closing.
Laptops do need to be completely turned off, unplugged, and stowed. Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened.
Alright, we're getting the final numbers. Thank you. Let's go ahead and start the APU.
United 1543, change function to departure to read west, or correction, Santana to departure.
Yeah, we're pushing back right now soon.
Restless clearance unchanged.
Alright, we'll clock in the new should, Santana to departure, orchestra this should is unchanged. United 1543.
United 233, we'll just everyone passing 800.
United 233, Roger. North to departures offline, change to advisory to the bridge. Have a good flight.
So basically, runway 28 right is going to be out to Westa, and then left turn out here to KX. OC210 to leave 520. Gotcha. All right. Well. Let's just view the airport chart now. Put your flight plans in Discord, like my departure and like route and stuff. Alright, we'll give the hand signal to disconnect the ground power and the APU, or the ground power and the AC, I should say. We'll go over here, we'll go to ground services, we'll disconnect, and we'll get the APU bleed on. Yeah, route, waypoints, all that. Oh yeah, I mean I can if you want, or I could post them in the chat or whatever. Alright. I think I have to push out onto Alpha, so I have to call for push. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go ahead and tell them we're ready. Let's go. Oh, I guess I should just do this actually. Let's turn on the beacon light and let them know that we're ready. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
San Francisco Bravo. And San Francisco Tower, United 263 at gate Delta 5. Information Bravo. Like to push onto Alpha.
United 263, San Francisco Tower. Check your squawk code, squawk 2222.
All twos.
United 263, thank you. Push on Alpha to prove face north.
Push on Alpha, approved face north, United 263. Alright, we're ready to go downstairs, or up here. We'll go ahead and release parker brakes, release. You guys are clear to push.
All engines clear. Start at will.
United 2018, San Francisco Tower. Push on Alpha is approved. Face east.
Ooh, excuse me.
Verify this information, Bravo.
Cabin crew, armed doors and
United
cross-check.
2018, roger, thanks. Yeah, push on Alpha is approved. Face
I will not idle.
Copa 382, San Francisco Tower, up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. For your safety, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Winds 25016.
Thanks for joining us on United Flights. My name is Tammy. I'm your flight service coordinator. Our captain today is Captain Benjamin LaFollette. He's assisted on the flight deck with First Officer Jerome Mauricio. We'd like to welcome back our Mileage Plus members who are earning award miles for today's flight. We're going to ask for your kind attention to the safety demonstration.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
Please set parking brakes.
Will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep
Alright, parker brake is set. You're clear to disconnect.
start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others.
Are the winds still going? I think so. Let's see what the latest winds were. Yeah, 250 at 16, gusting 24.
Waist and click together.
Unlocking gear.
Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft.
Sorry, Echo calling, say again.
LA Center's online? Bet.
Copa 382, then.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Assist you with life jackets for children.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And San Francisco Tower, United 263, ready to taxi 28 left.
United 263, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, and cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Foxtrot 1.
28 left via Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right on Foxtrot 1, United 263. Alright, here we go. Let's go get the brakes for these. On that, we'll get the taxi here. There we go, it's a big to max.
United 2018, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, and actually,
to answer
hold
menu,
Tango for now.
AOC, see messages, Foxtrot 1's right here.
Copa 382, hello, taxi
Load
right on Alpha to the ramp.
and accept. Yeah, this is going to be going to Ontario.
Copa 282, looks like you're on Bravo, just make sure you're making that left.
Alright, cross to the runways here. It'll be a nice sunset departure.
United 20, taxi standby.
I think your question, I have no idea, Jacob. Do you know? I think it's like a 50-something minute flight.
United 2018, you can continue taxi Alpha Foxtrot, then cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right on Foxtrot.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Let's do the flight controls test.
Tower United at 1543, we are fully ready for start.
1200?
Yeah,
Is it? I have no idea.
We are over at Foxtrot 6, United 1543.
United 1543, push your discretion 7 Alpha.
Our discretion 7 Alpha, United 1543.
United 263, wind 250 at 16.24, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 263. Alright, let's go ahead and get that to take off. Let's get it going. $17.84.
And Tower, good evening, FedEx 2119 over at FedEx Cargo Ramp. Looking for push start with Delta information. Bravo.
FedEx 3119 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, hello, push your discretion, call for taxi.
Flight 10 BC for departure. Cosmic 59, bro, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you. On the Twitch stream. If you haven't already, make sure to follow me on Twitch, guys. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yes, Cosmic, I'm on VATSIM right now.
Cosmic, welcome to the family, man. Thank you so much for following the Twitch channel. Really appreciate you, bro. Alright, here we go. Let's get going. Right into the sun we go. I'm gonna go flex. Earth source runway, all thrust is blue. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. See, why does it say landing gear not down? That's the second departure that's done that. I'm at a positive rate. I'm so confused.
United 263, north of the park is offline, change deadline 3,
Let's see. Over advisory, have a good one, United 263. 22.
National Aircraft, San Francisco information. Charlie is current. Wind 27012, gust 19. Altimeter 3007. United 2018, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
22.8. Go flaps up, and we'll go all the way up to 2390. It's pretty quiet over here at Memphis. Oh, is it? It's because you're low to the ground? Yeah, but I was at a positive rate. I was climbing at that point, so I should have put gear up. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Are you controlling it at Memphis right now, Cosmic? If you haven't already, Cosmic, make sure to join the Discord. I would love to come over to Memphis. That'd be sick for a flight. I said, are you controlling in Memphis for VATSIM or something?
1543, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, runway 1 left, runway right on Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, special left, special man, Foxtrot.
Yeah, I'm on tower for VATSIM. Nice. Yeah, I would love to go there sometime if you're controlling. It should be in the description of the Twitch channel or the live stream. If not, you might need to come over to YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. I just started my Twitch. I'm mostly on YouTube. Let me know if you need a link. Maybe someone could post it in the Twitch for you. Okay, I'll try to look for it. Okay, I'll look for the link right now. I don't even know if this link works, but we could try it. Let's try this. Two six five two five. Okay, perfect.
I'm glad it worked. I haven't used that link in a while, so I just wasn't sure if it worked or not.
Where you can access a selection of movies and TV shows.
Should be able to make a CM command that's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I just haven't really touched my Twitch channel because honestly, to be completely frank with you, you're my first viewer on Twitch. So I just haven't really put that much effort into the Twitch channel just yet. I have a Nightbot and everything for YouTube that does the Discord link and a command for it, but I just haven't done it yet to my what's it called? My Twitch. What do you mean liar, Danish dude? That's true, Danish. You're technically my first Twitch streamer or Twitch viewer, but I just mean like in general. You guys do something else. Don't shout out the new guys back on the landing. Yeah. Hopefully I won't break Cosmic's back because that last landing was really bad. Let's hope to grease it into Ontario. This time I'll do a recording so we can rewatch it and do a replay. Are you a controller? No, I'm not. But I just fly a lot. No, Danish, she's asking if I am a controller, not if I'm using a controller. Seasoned pilot? I guess so. I have like 2,000 hours on VATSIM. That's true, I'm not flying Delta, so I won't be upside down. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that like button, make sure that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, make sure that like button. I think there's a like button on Twitch. Make sure to hit that follow button. I appreciate y'all for being here. There isn't a like button on Twitch? Oh. Well, just make sure you hit the follow button on Twitch then. I guess I'm a terrible Twitch streamer. Is it really nice? Is he actually still on VATSIM? That's funny. I wonder if anybody's gonna like try to disconnect him, or if he's just gonna be sitting there over the Pacific Ocean in the morning. He's just gonna wonder how he got there. I'm sure he'll eventually run out of fuel, but I mean, he's an A350-1000. I think that has like really good, what's it called? Really good range. When are you going to fly the BizJet? When I have money to. When I have money to. Danish dude, I have no money. If you're more than willing to donate money for me to get it, I would happily get it, but right now I don't have the money to get it. I already flew the CJ4 a couple streams back, or not a couple streams back, but a few streams back. I streamed it. I've flown the BizJet before. I'm pretty sure I flew from John Wayne to Vegas, and then like to San Diego or something. I just prefer airline operations right now. Yeah, the cockpit's nice. When am I flying the 737? I don't know. Maybe next week. Who knows? Alright, Dan, shoot, I will. It'll all be in the Discord.
Yeah, but I just BizJet operations doesn't appeal to me that much, I'll be honest. Like, even if it's on the 737. Approach forgot about you? Is SoCal Approach online? You like long haul biz jets? How long is the flight? That's a good question. It is, according to this, 57 minutes long to get down to Ontario. Look at these 2024 colors in the sky. Golden hour right now. No, not 57 minutes left. Left, we have like 40 minutes left, I would say. Oh, excuse me, 27 more minutes.
My apologies. Alright, slowly but surely getting to LA Center's airspace here, so. Why fly the right seat? Because I'm replicating a United virtual career, so I'm starting off as a first officer. That's why I fly the right seat. Just something a little bit different. Yeah, bro, the 2024 sky does look amazing, huh? Look at those colors. Little pink sky. This is all default. I have no like visual mods or anything. Where are we at right now? We are over Central California. I don't know what town or where exactly, but we're over Central California. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. We'll go to Ontario. We'll take a look at the arrival chart. Ziggy 8. We're coming off of Schaefer VOR. Coming in here. Got some high terrain in the area. So they're going to keep us pretty high and then come in for the arrival. Max 250 here. From Ziggy on PDZ because switch radar vectors was approach. So 10261 over Ziggy on PDZ. Oh, 2 pellets, so this is 030. So after pellets here, get the radar vectors for the ILS. There's no altitudes on there, which is kind of interesting. Let's go to the ILS here. 2,000 feet at Men's. Maybe they'll give us the altitudes on the way down. I was gonna do a long haul this morning. Look at my flight on that's on radar. Oh, you had to do like a little 360 thing? That's funny. I'm going to do a long haul this morning from LAX to Hamburg and Lufthansa 747, but I got bored halfway through Utah and quit. Yeah, man, when you do long hauls like that, you gotta make sure you're actually doing something that day. So you just set it and forget and do whatever you had to do. Mine keeps climbing. I'm getting worried. Your altitude? Mine's set to just automatic. It does everything on its own in the Airbus. Same with the 787. I don't think you could really change your cabin altitude. Because Approach forgot about you. Is some kind of Approach online, or is Los Angeles Center doing that for you? SoCal. Nice. No, everything is automatic in the Airbus. You shouldn't have that issue. We'll see when we get to contact me. Should be pretty soon though. There it is. Los Angeles Center, United 263, flight level 390.
United 263, LA Center, radar.
For 1 minute delay. Yeah, right, dude. Whatever. Let's see, what is the altimeter? Ontario. 29 or 9 or 8. Temperature down there is 28 degrees. Wind is 24010. Perfect. We'll do the flaps full again. You got 2 landing clearances? Hey man, you get 2 for the price of 1. Sounds like a good deal to me.
The 1559 LA Center, climate maintains, light level retreat.
We got to disarm the spoilers. Well, they're gonna need to get rearmed anyway.
Bunker 76 LA Center, clearance center.
Addons Center, United 679. Well, that's like 5,000 the burger.
Q&A's OCD.
United
You think so?
79 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
5290, United 679.
Jacob, did they clear you down to land, or did you just descend on your own?
.49, you're not even on my scope. Which direction will you be coming in?
What was that for United 49er?
Disregard. Legion 1589, descend and maintain, flight level 35.
Down to 350.
Isn't it CONT? No, this is Ontario, California.
Contact Denver Center 127.65.
Not Canada or whatever.
United 635, contact Denver Center 2765. United 263, descend at pilot's discretion across flavor, at a maintain 4000, Palmdale altimeter 300.
Pilot's discretion cross waiver 14000, United 263. Oh, flavor. Alright, so we're just sitting into Ontario. California, not Canada.
Climbing 10,000 or 10,000.
Air 899er Sierra Delta LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, 900,000.
Walker 2476, clearance ready.
Setting Copper 2476.
Walker 2476, clear to Salt Lake
No,
City
you definitely
International
not.
Airport.
Ladies and
Kitka
gentlemen,
to departure,
before
Kitka,
landing,
and a
please
file.
ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed
Maintain
with your laptop inside.
13000.
Must be stowed.
Expect flight level 310, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52, squawk 7223, hold.
Thank you.
Yeah, I am.
89, Salt Lake
I'm
City
probably gonna get off after this leg. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Where do you see you?
But we're gonna do another stream tomorrow night to go back to San Francisco. That'll be the end of our 3-day trip.
Air 9er Sierra Delta, climb and maintain flight level 24.
What do you mean, bro?
Climb and maintain flight level 240, 900,000.
Center Rocket 24. Clear Salt Lake, make a new journey transition on 3000, 3105.
Already on the ground? Okay, sounds good.
5 here, 7 for
Bunker 2476, rebat correct, advise on short number 1 for departure. This frequency, change to advisory.
Sorry, man.
At 285 LA Center, radar.
No, we're doing the A320. We're on a 3-day trip with the A320 for United Virtual. Therefore, we cannot fly any of the plane besides the Airbus. Like I said, maybe next week we'll do the 737, but I'm not 100% sure. If we do the MAX, then it will be in 2024. If we do the 737 NG, it will be in 2020. You don't have to fly yet 2024 just because I do.
Number 0 Whiskey Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level tree size.
Identify level 350 for 930 Whiskey Fox.
LA Center, Southwest 83, climbing out of...
You don't have to have this exact same simulator fly with me.
Southwest 83, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level tree 7.
370, Southwest 83.
About,
yeah, you just fly with me on Vatson.
Actually, stay on this frequency a while.
Or just fly on your own.
At 635, contact Denver Center, 127.65.
2765, yeah, 235, have a good night. LA Center, hello, United 428 reviews through 7,800.
United 4280, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
Flight level 290, United 428.
United 233, contact SoCal approach, 128.05. For 2476 LA Center, go ahead.
I want to make sure I understood this. Safety gave us a beacon to JetCon.
For 2476, remember it? Actually, 1 second.
Anyway, I can get that here beacon to Raya. Take it on.
What are the amendments for approach? I don't know, because it's clearing a million, so we won't need them.
Bunker 2476, clearance amendment. I gave you the HIPCA 2 transmission. Sorry about that. Clearance amendment.
Yeah, I'm ready to copy the
2476, clear to Salt Lake City Center as filed. Accept HIPCA 2 departure Uriah. Transmission direct. Elford. That's a clearance change.
Alright, that's a little bit better. Make it to Uriah direct over. Rest of the route unchanged.
476 remove. Delta 2906, contact Salt Lake City Center, 1 tree, 0.25.
33.25, Delta 96.
Number 0 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Salt Lake City Center, 1 tree, 0.25.
3325 for 930 Whiskey Foxtrot, good day.
9263, contact SoCal Approach, 128.05.
12805, have a go on United 263.
Frontier Flight 2711.
SoCal approach, United 263, climbing, or excuse me, descending out of flight level 210 to cross Flavor at 14,000.
9263, SoCal Approach, welcome aboard, on altimeter 2999 after Flavor, descend maintain 8,000.
At Flavor, descend maintain 8,000, United 263. Oh, it is Ben. Nice.
SoCal Approach, 964, with Texas.
1064 Heavy, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. 64.
SoCal Caduceus Frontier Flight 2711, release information Oscar. And, Flight 2711, SoCal Approach, good afternoon, thanks for Oscar.
Wait, Chad, already figured out, is it 7,000?
RNAV Yankee
After Flavor? Everybody remember. So I don't have to re-ask. Don't have to ask again.
Delta 2653, climb maintain 17,000. Contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52. Enjoy your flight.
Climb maintain 17,000 and 12652 for Delta 2653. Thanks so much.
Bye-bye. Yeah, at 233 at Clone, clear at RNAV Zulu, 27 approach. United 233 at the Clone intersection, cleared RNAV Zulu, 27 approach.
Clear for RNAV Zulu, 27 approach, 923.
SoCal Approach, American 782 is on the ground, San Diego, looking to taxi to any terminal.
American 782, welcome to Limburg, taxi straight ahead into the any gates that are open. Thanks for flying.
Thanks for the ATC, have a good one.
You too.
We look it up on YouTube. I don't remember the altitude that it gave me.
Line 257, pre-park clearance on the way.
And SoCal, Air Canada 784, 25 right, number 1, we're ready to go.
We're going to 784, RNAV Docker, land 24011, runway 25 right, clear for
It was
takeoff.
8,000, okay.
RNAV Docker,
7,000.
25 right, Air Canada
Correction, Giant 64 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of white, traffic is rolling on the parallel.
Line of white 25 left, transition.
You can't physically see me in the simulator, no, without flying on VATSIM. You could
fly the same route as me, but we're not flying together. You won't be able to see me.
Number 1, 5x5.
Approach 501, here, name of the winter city that
Did you say Miramar? Yeah, we should be able to work in. What are you, an F-16? Alright, Viper 1 squawk will be 4622. Make it easier for me to see you. And you on the north or south side?
4622.
You on the north ramp?
Yeah, we're over at the north ramp right now.
Alright, let me know when you're ready to taxi.
We'll come back.
And Viper 1, expect 24 right.
Expect 24 right.
Air Canada 784, radar contact, stay on 6.
We're passing through 1200, Air Canada 784.
1012, Air Canada 784, altitude checks, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, Air Canada 784.
Giant 64 heavy. Wind is 24011, runway 25 left. Clear
I
for
signed up to
takeoff,
this and
RNAV
then
Viper.
so I have to go through all that BS first. Oh, interesting.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV,
Yeah, 263, what kind of approach do you want into Ontario?
We could do the visual backed up by the ILS.
Okay, that'll work for us. Let's see, I got you down to 8,000 currently. We'll vector you off so we can give you vectors for the ILS approach, and you can let me know when you got the field sight.
Sounds good to me. United 263.
Yeah, 263, just be advised, currently Ontario reporting clear skies, 10-mile visibility. The winds are 240 at Niagara.
Perfect.
I got 784, radar contact lost. Roger, flight 2711 at Lindy, cleared RNAV Yankee, 27 approach.
At Lindy, cleared RNAV Yankee, 27 approach for Frontier flight 2711.
Giant 64 heavy,
basically all my
contact,
settings are
down
also,
to
yeah. I'm pretty sure.
6700, Giant 64.
Giant 64 heavy, altitude checks, climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, Giant 64.
SoCal, hello, Southwest 2112 at Burbank. Where's the PDC to Las Vegas? Southwest 2112.
Rip, Jacob got offline.
SoCal 20 Southwest 2112.
We'll be the only one on it, too.
We are at Burbank, ready to taxi. We have the weather at Southwest 2112.
Southwest 2112, yeah, I thought you had a PDC. Runway 15, taxi the Alpha, cross runway 8, and you did have the weather, correct?
That is affirmative. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Alpha is 1.15 for Southwest 2112.
That's correct. Yeah, 263, fly heading 160, descend to maintain 5,000.
160. Heading 160, descend down to 5,000, United 263.
Hotel approach, American 2720, request 5 Park Center to Las Vegas.
American 2720, pre-departure clearance on the way. So, 106 here on Mike. Yeah, we're only allowed to have 4 on the bats. And Addons altimeter is 299 You looking for clearance?
8 firm, 106 here, Mike.
Oh, 106 Sierra Mike. I'm going to send you a pre-departure clearance.
United 233.
233, go ahead.
Are we cleared for clear to land runway 27?
Yeah, 233, wind is variable at 4, runway 27, clear to land.
Thank you. Clear to number 27, United 233.
And United 260, we got the field to the right.
Oh, United 263, you're making it easy for me. Cleared visual approach, runway 26 left.
Clear visual 26 left, United 263.
Must be really nice today.
Super clear out right now, at least in the sim.
How's the descent in the canyon? You get any turbulence?
Very light, I would say. Nothing too crazy.
That's surprising on the afternoon. Okay, sounds good. Giant 64 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52. Enjoy your flight.
126.525, Giant 64, see you, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Sure.
United 263, wind is 240 Niagara runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, United 263.
So Columbus, say hello, Grenade 274 Happy, Tower Spence, jet clearance to each international airport.
Creator 274, stand by on your clearance.
Roger, thank you.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Goes to New York now? That's good.
United 233, go ahead and taxi in on Bravo to the Your Gate. Thanks for flying.
Bravo, Gate, United, thank you.
SoCal Southwest 2112 at Alpha. Burbank and ready for departure. Runway 15.
Coming in fast here.
2112, wind 13010, gust 17, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the winds and good for takeoff 17.
That's 15, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff.
Oops, I didn't mean to press it yet. Let's kill off some speed here. Kill off some speed. Next stop down. Keep the descent rate coming. Let the flaps lower the speed for us. Next stop, put your flaps down.
Hawaiian 287, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo.
Keep coming down here.
Flight 2711, wind, variable at 4, runway 27, clear
There
lane.
we go.
Clear land, runway 27, departure flight 2711.
Yeah, do a go around. Where are you flying to?
Hotel approach, fly 1143, passing 13,000, via the Disney 6 arrival in Chopper.
Runway 1143. SoCal approach, good evening. Information, Mike Carnett, John Wayne. Expect the RNAV Zulu 20 right approach from J-Word.
We'll pick up the ATIS.
Oh, I forgot to record. Dang it.
Right from J-Word, 513.
233, thanks for flying with us. See you later. 285 heavy. SoCal approach on takeoff altimeter 2 Nanger. Continued descent, Hollywood 1 arrival.
Altimeter 299 and continue on the Hollywood 1 arrival.
You just crashed the plane? What
Dallas
happened?
2112, check your transponder code. Should be squawk at 4626.
Yeah, that's what we got on the numbers, 4626.
Okay, yeah, I see that as well. Wonder why the tag didn't come up. That's 2112, radar contact. Turn right, heading 040 when enabled, direct Ravy. Join the SLAP 2 departure, climb via the SID.
Hi, Ravy, climb by SID 2112.
Yeah, looks like your squawk code was correct. I'm not sure what the computer was doing.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that was weird. Oh well.
Well, we got it, so that's good.
However,
And United 263, holding short of 26 right on Kilo, taxi out to gate 201. How's it going, H2? How's it going?
Yeah, 263, cross 26 right, taxi into the gate. Thanks for flying.
Cross 66 right, taxi into the gate. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Yeah, SoCal Frontier Flight 2711 is clear of runway 27, holding short on Bravo. We're going into the gate where this United is parked, or United is holding.
SoCal departure by 115.
Runway 2711, where the SkyWest is at? Is that where you're going?
Yeah, sorry, he's got a United delivery. Yep, we're gonna hold short here. We're going where he's at.
Yeah, go ahead and hold there on Bravo. Not a problem. All right, somebody else calling. Who's that?
Viper 1, SoCal.
Viper 1, you ready to taxi?
SoCal Viper 1, we're looking to see if we can actually do VFR with flight following down to North Sentinel and do a touch and go and then come back up here to Airline.
You said you're going to North Island?
Hey, for Viper 1.
Give me a second, I need to change your tag. You ready to taxi?
Viper 1's ready to taxi. We got 4650 posted on the dashboard.
All right, Viper 1, 27 right, taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa, Viper 1.
And Viper 1, yeah, plan for flight following into North Island.
We'll cut off flight following in North Island, Viper 1.
Fly high, 1143 at J, we're cleared RNAV, Zulu, 20 right approach.
At J, we're cleared RNAV, Zulu, 20 right approach, 1143.
Southwest 2112, contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52.
I'll go center, 12652, Southwest 2112, thank you.
SoCal approach, Delta 71, morning, good evening. Sending business, arrive with November. Requesting the island to right here.
That's at 120, SoCal approach, thanks for November. Expect vectors ILS 20 right approach.
Vectors island 20 right approach. Delta 7120.
And Delta 7120 for now, continue your descent, Disney 6 arrival.
Alright, we'll see the details.
Gonna be here? Wow, this person sucks.
SoCal Viper 1, 24 right, short, first service.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna scoot up.
Viper 1, flight runway heading, wind variable at 4, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear takeoff, 24 right. And SoCal, citation 160, migrant, short altitude, ready for taxi, 16 right.
Citation 106 here, Mike, runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha 2 Alpha.
Alpha 2 Alpha 16 right, 106 here.
Alright, guys. We made it into Ontario. let's go ahead and connect the power and air. We're going to get the bleed off. And we'll get ground services or PSA also installed here. And we'll go ahead and hook up the ground power. And we'll turn off the APU. And we'll do our post-flight walk around. All right, D1, have it going, bro. All right, we'll say everything looks good. Wait for everyone to deboard here. Let's see what the landing rate was. 181, so better than last time. So that's good. We're improving. That's always a plus. We'll wait here for the passengers to deboard. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the follow button on Twitch. We'll be streaming again tomorrow for our flight back. So we're going to be doing, I believe it's just one leg from Ontario to San Francisco, and then we'll be done with this 3-day trip. And then the next stream won't be until, excuse me, next week.